heroes are the ones who wait all the way.
I have bunting for you.
Lakad matatot!
Normally.
"30 seconds to battle." Radiant versus Dire. It all comes down to this.
The dusk is always ready for him.
This is how I help you get better.
Dire's courier has been killed. Somewhere.
Lakad
someone
matatot!
Normally.
Come. First blood, and that is how we do things in the north.
I gotta get up early. Nuh-uh.
Where are you watching? That's how it's done.
Got it.
I'll let you get the next one, maybe.
Calm down.
Bad luck.
Merci beaucoup.
Killing spree. Oh, break. The seeds of you only such notification. Warriors of double kill.
Fats in the fire. Too late for you. Hunting bounties.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
Go!
Coin of the realm. Radiant should look to their bottom tower. There is little hope for Dire's middle tower. Radiant's bottom tower is in danger. Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
You know how it is.
Fight!
There is little hope for Radiant's middle tower.
Invisibility. Mega kill! Unbelievable!
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire should look to their top tower. gift from the tempest of battle.
This.
Killing spree.
You were the only O'Bloody who's not an ass.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Is in danger.
Wow! You hit hard.
Dire glyph is now active. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire should look to their top tower. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire should look to their top tower. Instructions are Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is ruined.
Double kill!
Predictable outcome.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
The seeds of fortune. Let us fight. And run!
For radiant forces. But his fate will always be to rise again.
Let us fight.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
Dire should look to their top tower.
from me.
This will come in handy.
Dire are scanning for enemies. Dire structures are fortified.
Pick it up, Motherboard.
The tower is under attack.
I will rise next season.
A wise blade takes life. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Monster kill!
I'm gonna cut you down.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
You're younger already.
Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
to fix that leaky mouth of yours?
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire are scanning for enemies. Radiant are scanning for enemies. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is no more.
Double damage!
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
trees.
No, Mortimer, it's not playtime. And not that sort, anyhow.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Normally.
They're trying to kill me! They're scanning for enemies.
Blessings upon royal warrior.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Excellent. Double damage.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire are scanning for enemies. Radiant's bottom tower is no more.
Bounty.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Kill spree.
Unbelievable! Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is no more.
I am watching for you.
Dire are scanning for enemies. Dire's bottom barracks are under attack. Dire's bottom barracks is
Mega kill!
Normally.
Horn of the realm.
Got it.
Regeneration!
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is no more.
And he's going to come back without the metamorphosis active. Team Singapore are going to try and set up some kind of defense, but they're immediately ripped into this TV. They've gotten them down. The first life of the Vengeful Spirit as well has been taken. Windrunner TP's in. She is getting her butt beat, though, by this Lina with the MKB. Is able to at least TP out. In the meantime, the Vengeful Spirit's second life is not going to be put to any use, and Singapore unable to breach the high ground of Team Thailand.
That was a really serious blunder, I think. Bench. Either one. Because the way they played that fight, it was like no one knew, the bench didn't know that the TV was going in, and the TV didn't know the bench wanted to swap instead. Save the swap to get him out of the corner.
I think perhaps they were, no, you're right, because they were both in a chrono bubble anyway. That cannot be. I feel like these two heroes, they just cannot be next to each other. That's a great shackle. Is it going to be enough with the Glimmer Cave? It looks like it just might. Bell, careful here. Oh, there's Sproink.
That's painful.
That is painful, and in fact, it's going to force him back. That's the second BKB charge there used for the Windrunner. Just a little bit late to that fight. Unable to really make use of this second BKB charge or the first BKB charge. No BKB. Heading into Satanic next. Lifesteal instead's the name of the game for her. Oh, and what a Lina item, right? The Quicksilver Amulet.
Will be the best hero to have. One of the best.
One of the best, yeah, for sure. Slark's not bad too, because you just dark packed all the time. It's not bad, yeah. It's a really, really good one.
Yeah. I'm down to this fight. This next fight is going to decide the rush.
So we spoke a lot about strong lanes here for Team Singapore. We spoke about how they have this potential to death ball, and we saw remnants of it, right? Going up to the high ground.
They still have the late game, the bench, and pretty formidable.
Okay. Is there? Do you see the impact of the supports kind of more swinging into the favor of Team Thailand as the game progresses?
Yeah, of course. Lion and the Axe. Link initial obviously the Ancient Undying, they are much right now. The time is up.
Time is up. Ench, though, one of the more annoying heroes to siege against.
Yeah, I guess the Ench is still, if he gets to do damage, he's still relevant in the fights.
Yeah, exactly. That's the one concern I always have going late game into the Ench, who has this kind of damage.
But the thing is, I feel like it's not going to swing the fight. The key thing is about the swap. Can he save the team?
This gives 20 additional attack speed. It's like, yeah, it's an extra level of Fiery Soul, level 5 Fiery Soul basically. Literally.
He's already attacking so fast.
Yeah.
Okay, the next rush is gonna be up in
Shard Roche.
Yeah, we're gonna have the traditional Mexican stand out there for the road. Oh, the swap cancels the BKB TP.
Yes, it does. That's a BKB not lasting long enough, though, Winter. Windrunner is going to be unable to provide chase. Vengeful Spirit also, for some reason, stuck inside that arena wall. And Masaros is going to make it out in exchange for his own BKB and the arena.
They have a gem on them.
They're going to smoke.
They don't have arena, they don't have BKB.
They have Chrono. They have Chrono, and they found a big jump. The swamp is in time. A lot of damage mitigated there by the swamp bonus, as there they go with the Chronosphere, getting the kill onto the Windrunner. The Sproink, though, doing a lot of damage to BKB. There's going to be TP laying into the Luna, finds the kill. Mars is dead. Face's Void will follow, and Q could not even get off the time lapse as Team Singapore strike back hard there. The Chronosphere not super well placed, it seemed.
Got two heroes though. The bench. They used buyback. They hit the buyback. They were able to turn around. TB came in with a BKB from the side. All Team Singapore after the corner. When they do this in late game, the enemy has buyback and they have powers to TP. It can be very risky.
Very true. Very true. All the lanes now pushing in favor of Team Singapore.
There's 3 buybacks.
They do, but May and ulti to use.
Oh,
And they're going to go. Yeah, they're going to check for some buybacks here, knocking on the door of the tier 4 towers. 10 seconds till the Mars is up. He's going to have BKB Arena ready to go. Linefinger on cooldown for another 30. Only Laguna Blade is going to be ready when the Lina respawns or if he's chosen buyback. But looks like Singapore, they're going to be happy with just forcing the buyback of the Faceless Void. And they're going to back up and look to do this Roche.
It's very, very smart play. Safer choice. There's no point in risking it. The boy doesn't have chrono, you know it, and it's safer to get the Roche first.
They're smoking in after them though. They're going to know relatively quickly because there's going to be no one pushing this mid lane back out. The scan as well out from Team Thailand will confirm that Windrunner is getting some serious damage now into Roche as it's going to be Posen breaking the smoke. Arena up blood, finds the Undying. There's the swap already used though. But GBX without committing to the BKB cannot get out of the Roche pit. So Thailand will be able to pick off one support for free. BKB'd up now as Faceless Void chasing after the Undying. Tombstone in the pit as they buy back now onto Polosin. They will get the Undying, holding on to his own buyback now as Bench still alive, taking a fair amount of damage now. Mars forced to BKB up, but he unfortunately, what the heck? Oh, it looked like he went uphill. They're going to go ahead and hit him with a time lapse, but he's still going to die regardless. Down he goes, has buyback, dead for 60 seconds. And just one Ancient Camp farmed was enough for this Faceless Void to finally finish the Eye of Scotty. Ooh, it's kind of close here. I think this is maybe still winnable here, still holdable for Team Thailand.
Radiant's top tower is
Oh
under
no,
attack.
they have a blade soon. Be able to do supports, right? I think if he's able to kill the support, yeah, able to kill the support, that could allow them to defend the tower.
BKB for Lina now. Opted for a BKB instead of Satanic, but they're going to go right on in. Lion unable to manage rank the correct illusions there.
Oh, the bench is
Radiant structure
far up.
fortified.
Yeah, Chrono is up.
Yeah, yes,
Okay, the Gale Force wins. An interesting shard as there's the Tombstone now dropped. They're going to have to send Fearless in to deal with that. Look at that attack speed. Okay, TV now with the Scotty proc doing a bit of damage. The Earthspike is not going to find anyone here. Chronosphere not yet used. The swap now finally is thrown out. Oh my goodness, the damage on the Faceless Void. And he does manage to get time-lapse though. This safety. 3 heroes stuck inside the Chrono. The BKB is going to be able to shrug off the Shackle Shot. Vengeful Spirit is going to die twice. They're going to possibly find this TB as well with the Arena of Blood, locking him down. Down he goes. Windrunner now blinking out to the other side, but there's a detection here. But it doesn't matter, actually. Lina just turns her ground, and they're going to look and finally find this Windrunner. 3 heroes dead, Winter. No buyback on the Windrunner. Team Thailand, they hold yet again on the high ground.
Yeah, like they were trying to push it too much. They were trying to initiate with the swap. Bench was playing so aggressive, far forward. And they got caught by the 3-man chrono. That's it, you know, after that, the fight is over.
And Lina just pumped in the damage. Look at this, 11,000 damage done on that fight by the Lina.
I think they just need... One needs to chill behind the TV. That's it. They have to respect that the chrono can still kill all of them. They can still die. They were just cocky in that fight.
It seems to me like they're not scared of the Faceless Void, and maybe rightfully so, but they definitely should be scared of this Lina. And if no one's there to pressure the Lina, then it's almost certain disaster here. Masaros getting a bit aggressive. Buybacks not available here for anyone but the TB.
Is no more.
Vengeful Spirit already having popped hers. Only TB has this. Everyone else is limited by the the cooldown. Can't get megas, but they can look for a bit more. TB's got meta up in 30 seconds. BKB, but no Ag Scepter to at least give himself a temporary metamorphosis buff. There's Sproink damage, looking pretty good, but they found the Vengeful Spirit. This could be a dieback, Winter. They have to kill her twice, though, thanks to the Ags. Another bit of Sproink damage is in, but it's not nearly enough as Masaros erects the arena walls. He's going to catch both supports here. That's a dieback now on the Undying. Polosin, yeah, he's not landed any of those attacks, of course, because of the arena. Careful Campy. He's going to be A-okay for now, though. Jumping back onto the Enchantress. There's going to be the refresh. Masaros has another arena ready to go, but just needs it for the spear. Finds the TB. He's got buyback, but he's all alone. A buyback for Fearless as Team Thailand look to punch their ticket into the playoffs here. They only needed 1 game versus Singapore needs 1 game, pardon me. Thailand already through. Thailand, they're looking to force the tiebreakers. There's at least a decent amount of damage on the Faceless Void, but he gets off the cross. Always Fear, triple BKBs. He catches so many heroes, but again, this Arena doing the damage. Another Arena it's used, and that is going to seal it. Team Thailand take game number 1.
Yeah, what a game, a cat and mouse game between the Void, the Chrono, and the Swap. Like, nobody wants to be the first one to use your spell, you know. I think the Void has been particularly patient in the last couple of fights, waiting to see if the bench commits to try to initiate with the Swap. He just made a couple of high ground defense.
Radiance turn to ban. Seconds remain. 5 seconds remain. It is Dire's ban. It is Radiant's ban. Seconds. 5 seconds. Dire's turn to ban. Dire's turn to pick. Radiant's turn to pick.
Monkey King.
Radiant must choose.
Razor.
Seconds remain. 5 seconds remain. Dire's turn to pick.
Lion.
Seconds. 5 seconds. Radiant's turn to ban.
Earth Spirit.
seconds remain. It is Dire's man. Seconds remain. 5 seconds remain. Dire's turn to ban. Seconds remain. 5 seconds. Radiant must choose. Dire's turn to pick.
Our world devourer. Seconds.
Wind Ranger at your
Select
service.
your hero. Make the ultimate choice. Prepare for battle.
Lakad mo, Totoo! Normally.
Just 30 seconds now. What drum sounds this beat of war?
Normally.
The match of matches starts now.
Lakad Motherboard! Normally.
Missing top. Dire's top tower is in danger. Set in stone. Radiant's bottom tower is in danger. Radiant should look to their bottom tower. First blood is on the ground, and we're already looking for more.
Lakad Motherboard! Normally.
Dire should look to their top tower.
Now,
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Every coin helps.
should look to their top tower. Missing top! Missing top! Dire's top tower is under attack. The Dire glyph is now active. Dire should look to their top tower. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire should look to their top tower. Its bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under Radiant's Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. The Dire scan, on the hunt for Radiant forces. Dire should look to their middle tower. Dire should look to their top tower. Dire have fortified their structures against attack. Fight them! Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Regeneration.
Money changes hands.
There is little hope for Dire's middle tower.
I will see you in the underscape.
Dire's middle tower is no more.
normally.
You in hell!
Dire's top tower is under attack.
How sad for you.
A mountain which my matriarch will prize. Perfect location. With the fish. Nothing new, no much. Regeneration.
Dire's bottom tower is in danger. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
You're not going anywhere.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire should look to their bottom tower.
Killing spree!
Answer me that. Was it worth your life to try?
Killing spree! Wicked sick! Begin to scanning for enemies.
Dire's bottom tower is in danger. Dire's structures are fortified. There is little hope for Dire's middle tower. Dire's bottom tower is in danger.
Succumb to your wounds.
is in danger. Radiant have fortified their structures against attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Bottom I go. You can't escape the underscape. To the underscape with you.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
In the book of the dead.
What's the opposite of regicide?
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower
Survived interruption. This isn't the end. I was only indirectly responsible.
Haste.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Great wheel turns
The underscape will not be kind. To the narrow maze with you.
Every coin helps.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire are scanning for enemies. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Precision.
Is under attack.
Team Thailand are going to continue pushing down to the tier 2 tower.
He has a haste rune, your favorite rune. He has the drums. Drums and solar crest.
He's going to end up going down. It's going to end up being still a couple minutes left of this Aegis here for Dusa, 2 to be exact, so exactly a couple. And there's going to be now Demon Edge finished. There's the Illusion.
Is under attack.
That is the Dark Portrait one as well. I mean, not bad.
Bottom tower
And it doesn't look good against the Dude, of course, because she's just going to tank through it. Right then. KLEVV. And continuing to farm. Thailand.
You just need to play first. Everyone stand behind to do so. I don't do what Team Singapore did, but ask him in the way.
And so far, that seems to plan. There's gonna jump in. The instant X saw that once they're coming. Solar Guardian's not gonna take anyone here, especially with that Earth Splitter on top. Great Echo Slime on in from behind. Fearless shuts the door with the Sonic Wave. GIGABYTE has to back up. Does not have Incarnation for another 20 seconds. There's the Illusion though. Down goes Q. Not bad. The Coupon creating a second and a third as they force KNP back through the wall of Replica, and that will be the first light down, but that also the Illusion down. Normal Punch ready to go another 4 seconds. Oh, with a great Manta dodge, and now the Stone Gaze active. Wraith King has though the Reincarnation ready to go, so he doesn't mind taking a death here, and the Dusa is forced back.
That was amazing how they defended. Literally the illusions that did damage, right? Like,
Illusions did.
Luxia did.
Radiant's top tower is
800
under
damage?
attack.
No. So that's why you have to check the death summary. So Medusa did 200 damage to Quap. It counts as
Also, damage.
yeah. No, yeah. It's weird because it creates a unit. It's really dumb the way it works. Like for Shaker, like look, see, 1400 damage. Yep. And I think the tower as well. I don't know who the other is. I don't know exactly how to count it, but be careful here though. Oh, yep, they have the vision. They're just gonna immediately kill off this group shot. Got buyback though. Quite rich actually. Saros. Bitters and does pop the BKB. Considering this a well worth trade, they're going to jump back on it. A great double stun from Boom Belt, making a lot of space this game. Q though, he's magic immune, just running at his enemies. Giving chase as well because his magic immunity is about to expire. And the Ghost Scepter is not going to save him. DB left behind, picked off here on Team Thailand. Is a 2-for-1 trade. Aether Lens at least is safely purchased. The Grimstroke can now afford to stand a little bit further away. Is this actually going to work? Do you have hope?
What happened the last fight? It was literally the normal punch illusion, the wall illusion, plus the Grimstroke illusion.
Yeah,
I don't even think they were hitting the same time. It was mostly the wall illusions.
And a great normal punch as well to punch the Dusa and fall another illusion. I know that, I mean, I guess the illusion was just too low on HP. Now with MKB done, I mean, these illusions really start hurting. I don't even know what you buy to deal with them. I guess Dagon. Someone has to get a Dagon. Well, but you can't Dagon it.
No, you can Dagon the Darkseer's illusion.
Yeah, exactly.
You cannot Dagon Grimstroke.
We also have Lion with a Shard. So here's the triple mana drain. See, it's important to not have it against the Dusa. What did I say? Dusa, remember I said it yesterday, you laughed. You laughing now. Island, there's no, they're ready to go again. There's a reincarnation, no shard, but 180 mana cost and no mana drain on Team Thailand. That means he's probably not too scared here of lacking the mana to reincarnate. Quick question for you. Do you think you should be able to dispel smoke off of yourself by like clicking it? Or do you think let's stay?
Okay, nice addition.
Because right now there's no way other than attack or walking into a tower or hitting heroes. I don't know why I just thought of it, you know? I think it would actually kind of be decent because then you can bait.
Nice addition. But the thing is, like, the game is so complicated.
I agree. True. Alright. Olofsson, he sees enemies coming. He's really got no idea. Oh, he might have eyes now. Yep, he's found him. Oh, has a Celestial Hammer, but I think just resigned to his death. Oh, he's gonna use it actually because they're fighting mid-lane, but they can't, so they stun him. Medusa in some trouble. There's the Dark Portion illusion going to work, and Lion's gonna drop. It looks like Medusa's next to go, no buyback. Wow. Dead for a minute and a half.
Illusions. Oh my god. Great. Wave King did the most damage this time.
No, Medusa.
Medusa?
Look, you have to check this death summary.
Fortified.
Oh, it's 3k damage.
Yeah.
Yes, no buyback.
No buy.
Alright, I take that back that we are going to tie break. There might be hope.
I mean, what do you have to do? You just have to have Queen of Pain stand in front now? Lincoln's? Maybe Lincoln's, right? What's there to break it? Only
Soul Bind.
True.
Silence.
Yeah, he can. You can kill the Phantom before it hits you, though. Especially a Dusa with her attack speed. I think you go Lincoln's, you have Queen of Pain stand in front with 25-second with the spell block. I mean, what else do you do? Is there's like... What's the counterplay to this? I don't think I've ever...
Does it work true?
Normal punch?
Yeah.
I don't think it does. It doesn't say, though, but I don't think it does because it's a stun. Does it? What about turning around? How far away he's standing. Oh, they're going to turn. Orchid, down goes DB. They are going to just throw the ultimates, and about it. Not really doing too much. Deuce is alive again. Roche is up in 30 seconds. It's going to have an Ag Shard this time around. Yeah, what do you do?
Someone else just had. Well, I don't know. I think you have to get Lincoln's maybe. Lincoln's BKB. The BKB is the wall illusion. Yeah, wall making. Magic. What do you do then? BKB doesn't work.
And Disco
BKB stops the up.
does. So I guess everyone just BKBs and runs down Grimstroke.
Get a jump. Try to get the jump, you know.
We'll see. Team Thailand, they've been in 2 very long games. The first one yesterday versus Team Myanmar. Could be heading in for a pretty long one now. The downtime as well on Stroke on Dark Portrait is not that bad. It's a 10-second downtime. 150% outgoing damage. It's where obviously these issues are going to be coming from.
But his fate will always be to rise again.
We're going to see. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Stone Gaze here. You have to Stone Gaze as soon as it comes out.
Yeah, that could work. Can react. But I think the best way is you let your teammate jump on. They have to try to get the initiate. Because they're gonna try to do something.
Yeah.
They're gonna try to jump him with 0. You have to jump first.
Okay. Lion has been scouted. Lion scouting them first. Oh, Medusa just walking in. Okay, she has taken Akshar. They're going to try and get through Wraith King. Grimstroke is a little bit further behind. They at least got rid of the Sentry Ward. First life on Wraith King going down pretty soon, though. There's going to be the back wall. Pretty good damage here as well. As the Soulbind is going to be used to hold down the Queen of Pain. Medusa still fighting versus her illusions, but now she's completely cleared them all. That's all that they have left in the tank. If they could not get the RP off in time, Queen of Pain got off at the ability, a 2-man Echo. This Fissure follow-up stuns too. Olsen is going to be nuked down as well.
Oh, Grimstroke is dead.
Yep,
Buyback.
they caught him with the Echo. That was the crucial catch.
Yeah, he has no buyback. 30 seconds. But there's no creep wave. He's going to be alive.
He's such a low level. He's going to be alive. 13. That time around, Dude just walked herself out of the wall, making sure to take care of any illusions she has spawned on the way out.
Well, I don't know if the hard to go pipeline is. You have to worry about the skiller.
Is under attack.
GeForce.
There's so much to worry about, right? Lincoln's not going to block any of the Magnus abilities either. There's the Fortify that buys him enough time. Here comes Grimstroke. Already just Shadow Blading. Sorry, make that Shadow emulated his way around all the punch. Illusion number 1. He's Horn Toss. There's going to be the Dark Portrait illusion now. We'll keep our eyes on it. Dusa stuck underneath the tier 4 towers. That's going to be the first life. They're going to try and get through this Dark Portrait illusion. Oh, they haven't done it quite yet. With the Force Staff out of the Solar Guardian, buys her enough time. A 2-man Echo Stomp as well. There's an RP though. They find the Dusa, trying to get her back into the mountain. The 2-man Soul Line with the Wall of Replica all on top. And the damage is immense coming out from Team Thailand right now. The normal punch. Boombell's going to be the first to drop. Quamp is falling low. She's going to be forced to blink out. And Dusa about to be stunned up now by the Inkswell. Is going to drop a big old crit out from the Wraith King. As even though the Magnus has died, he's done his duty. AORUS thinking about turning, but could not find the right opportunity. And it's a hold from Team Singapore. Oh, they will lose DB though. She tries to go back up the high ground. The die back. The heck?
I think the literally
most of them.
They have to try to sleep. Get all the lanes in. Maybe the Corp can try to win. Right? Because they have to stand together to make the combo.
Gotta split push
So
it.
you have to try to use maybe create a diverge.
Oh, they didn't see each other actually, AORUS. Oh, the Queen of Pain just barely missed AORUS though. He actually connects on the stun, and the Queen of Pain is right on top of the Dark Seer. There's the normal punch illusion. Queen Pain makes a couple of her own with the bottled illusion rune.
1,600 quid.
More damage being done. Okay, Lincoln Sphere number 1 being queued up on Masaros. I don't think they were taking the illusion strat seriously until now. But now certainly they're going to have to. Plus 20% wall of replica illusion damage as well. I miss the old Ags for Darkseer in games like this, when it would do like 170% damage. 170 damage, sorry. 70%.
You remember how this game started?
Oh yeah, level 1 vacuum. Level 1 vacuum, and you laughed when X Freedom queued up. When he bought the soul booster after Brown Boost. Look where we are. 2 failed pushes. Completely dead in their tracks with a 25k net worth lead.
I mean, just the amount of greed, you know? How greedy can you get at this level?
Even Dota Plus is still doubting this strat, but it's working for now. Grimstroke is smoked up. He's actually got the ninja gear. Wraith King about to have a level 25. He's probably going to take this crit talent, which is just absolutely bonkers, and they've caught the Dusa yet again. There's the bot back up from Mizu, but Stone Gaze is activated. That's only for the Horn Toss. They're going for more vacuum into the wall of replica. Now they're sending everything they have here at Dusa. The double stun is going to come through. Solar Guardian as well. No one gets forced out. Queen of Pain, though, has put down the Grimstroke. The work is being done here by the Wraith King. They haven't even gotten his first life yet, and the Dusa Dark Portrait Illusion lives. It's going to force back Team Thailand as they have it taken and dispatched of the Dusa. Unbelievable. Oh, Saros figures out with his sword here. Wraith King trying to bait. Saros will fissure block him off. The normal punch onto the other side of fissure into the vacuum, and the big old crit out from the Wraith King. Lion is here though. Will they have enough damage? There's going to buy back now from the Magnus in order to save his ally, and he can condemn the Lion as he's horn tossed back underneath the tier 3 tower. Wraith King got 3 levels in that fight, Winter.
That sucks. That really sucks. They have to try the spade push. I think that's it. I can't even touch the top. I think he didn't even hit the Rex once.
Nope. He didn't want to go on background. They got rid of the ward, and that was that. What the heck, Winter? What do you do? Maybe Dusa just drops all of her items first. She puts everything in the backpack, and then when they make the illusion doesn't do anything.
And you die. You get skewered, you're gonna die.
Well, you... Yes. I don't know.
He has to be careful with when he uses the this as well. The time
Tower is under
to wait
attack.
for the
Radiant structures are
Second tower of the game. Let's be taken.
they literally can't push high ground. They have to try to spray push with the top.
ET's coming online soon. Maybe you give ET the shard here, but this guy he's just using Shadow Amulet. And he's gonna have a blink. It's gonna be like a wyvern. He's gonna stand so far behind these fights and then just blink in and cast this ability from downtown. Oh, that's another kill onto DB.
Prevail.
The full AC cube. He's literally the only one with buyback as well. Alrighty. Alright, there's the gem for Team Thailand. Starting to get serious about closing this one up. Medusa at level 25. Split shot uses modifiers. Perhaps that's going to help take down the illusion. Being queued up, 900 gold away. Medusa's buyback, though, is immense. This cost is ridiculous now. Of course, this Mystic Snake is not going to bounce the illusion. 1, because it's magic immune, and 2, it doesn't work like that. It hasn't for a while. The Camp of Death, Winter doesn't strike again. Does the bell toll for these guys as the stun came through in time? Careful here. RP is going to be dropped. Queen of Pain in some trouble. It's a long duration on top of the Abyssal Blade. Silence in trouble with VKB active, and Satanics just hits the small camp. In fact, now looking to turn. Silenced up. Wraith King was expecting the Inkswell stun. Didn't find it. Q's going to get the stomp onto 2, but they are going to have the vision. Trying to find the Grimstroke. Unable to do so. The first life has been new. Grimstroke all the way back in the base, so they don't have the illusions to play with here. That frees up Medusa to do whatever as she pleases, as she easily dispatches of the illusions now in the wall. And that is a dead Wraith King, Winter. Dead for 90 seconds. The Dusa illusions may have been very annoying in facilitating the wins in these fights, but it's been the Wraith King to do the damage. And he's not here for a whole another minute and a half.
Yes, buyback in.
We needed creeps. We need a bounty. We need something. Quick, what's the next multiple of 3? 42, actually. They need 1.
Yeah, buy that.
Grimstroke does. Okay, now they have it. Poloson, he dug one up! He dug one up using the shovel!
MVP shovel.
MVP shovel. MVP shovel. Okay, okay. Well, be careful here, ladies and gentlemen. Finally doing a little bit of split pushing here. As Queen of Pain, fearless as ever, just onto the enemy high ground. They're going to have some trouble killing her, but they're going to go for the Dusa instead. And out comes the buyback. Dusa surrounded by 3. Activates her own BKB. Lining as well with the Hex on the way on in. There is a reincarnation available. Abyssal and a BKB, but a big Echo Slam now onto 2. Solar Guardian keeping everyone topped up, though. There's going to be a refresh in order to blink away. Shaker got another BKB ready to go, but the Dusa has been dismantled. Lion have been lambasted. Team Singapore, they continue to hold. No buyback on the Dusa. She brought out the BKB.
Oh, they're gonna get the creeps are gonna get the Rex.
Oh, there's another Echo Slam. They've taken care of 2 Masaros with a big play. I've missed it. That's going to be a dieback, a penalty for the Magnus. Bulletin trying to make his best out of this situation. Shivix still has BKB, still has reincarnation as Dawnbreaker able to TP away in time. Queen of Pain, though, a little bit more elusive now with the butterfly. That's going to be the first life here of the Wraith King. He did buy back for this winter. There's absolutely no support. The offlaners are fighting top lane before Mizu TPs away. Short duration silence now. It's Fearless looking to continue chasing. There is a BKB here for Chibix. And Queen of Pain giving chase. Did not take spell block, took the blink cooldown, so he gets continue chasing. But there's teammates here. Normal punch. There's a vacuum ready as well. And Fearless is going to die. What the heck are we watching?
Go to tree, man. The Rex didn't even go down at all. Creeps were like killing the Rex. Radiant basically got nothing up.
And guess what? Now there's going to be... How many illusions did we have before? 3? Now there's 4. Replica wall.
Bounty.
Or parallel wall, sorry. 25 talented.
Yeah, 2 in Vine, right? Vine is 2.
Bounty.
No.
Man.
No,
Vine illusion.
I don't think you can. No, I think so.
No, you can. Because you always do it when people uses Doppelganger. Which just so buying one of the illusion. That's the real.
That's true. Oh my goodness. Singapore. They're doing it. Roshan going down. Solo taking this real easy out from Bolison. There's the buyback out from the Queen of Pain. It's getting real, Winter. Once again, only 1 hero in the entire game with buyback. And that is the Grimstroke. He was almost caught there. Shaker has double Echo Slam as Dusa's in pit. This Roche is going down so fast. Mizu, parallel wall placed down. That's going to give him decent vision here. The vacuum does not pull in the Dusa though. There's the stun. It shrugged off by the BKB though of the Dusa as they begin fighting the Soulbind though. It catches the Shaker. BKB active all around. The RP finds 2, but it's a huge Earth Splitter. Bolosan will now fall as it looks like Magnus is abandoning the fight, leaving behind his ally Wraith King in some trouble. There's a no with so much damage. Big Finger Wraith King is dropping and has died. Darkseer is going to be the last to go in this fight, and that's 3 heroes at Singapore. The double dieback penalty applied. And just now on Queen of Pain. And this has to be it, Winter. There's no way they can continue to hold.
Can they cut the waves here?
What?
Killing spree.
The Camp of Death
Is under attack.
strikes again. What was he doing? He was trying to farm Refresher, I think. Yeah, buyback. He's got buyback in 40 seconds. Mizu's the only other one with buyback right now. They need a miracle. Oh, I think they're going to get it, Winter. I think Thailand, the time has come. Checking out this parallel wall. Plenty of damage. They cannot yet close the gap. Dawnbreaker back in 20. Nag back in 60 with the wraparound, the surprise Echo Slam on Darkseer. It always gets you. He's silenced and killed off. Throne exposed. There's the jump in now from the Grimstroke, trying to do whatever he can, but GG is dropped. The throne's falling too low. Grimstroke is dead, and Thailand to go flawless up through stage here.
Yeah, what a game. What a game. Illusion Fest.
Radiant's turn to ban. It is dire. Seconds.
Faceless void.
Choose your hero. Prepare for battle.
That's a bit of all right.
I'm seeing red. And it's amazing!
They'll butcher it.
Lakad mo to, Tol! Lakad mo to, Tol!
No blood for
Normally.
you. So much blood.
So this whole mess is all your fault?
Lakad mo to, Tol! Normally.
30 seconds and counting. This is the very definition of first blood.
So much blood to
On your friend to the end.
The crucible of greatness.
Lakad mo to, Tol! Lakad mo to, Tol! Normally.
Oops. What's that mean?
No blood for you.
Radiant have fortified their structures against attack. Radiant should look to their middle tower. Unbelievable! Dire should look to their bottom tower. Killing spree! VONIX!
Merci beaucoup.
Radiant's killing spree! Unbelievable!
What kind of game is this? You're probably feeling some tension.
Double kill! Killing spree!
Once more. What kind of game you think we were playing? So sweet.
That's a bit of all. Oops, was that me?
Rip me apart.
To the void.
Gift from the goddess.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. There is little hope for Dire's middle tower. Killing spree! VONIX!
Well, I thank you.
Denied.
Normally.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Time for a little butchery!
No blood for you.
That's a bit of all right.
There is little hope for Dire's middle tower. Unbelievable!
Haste!
Ready to burn.
Nice little ball. Call it a misconnection.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Unraveled.
There is little hope for Dire's middle tower. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
I advocate that hideous smile of fate.
Double kill!
I'm seeing red. And it's amazing!
That does not look good.
The next level play. The next level play.
Dire's bottom tower is in danger.
I always wanted a dumb two-headed pet. Well, I guess playtime's over.
Dire should look to their top tower. Dire's top tower is
Normally.
Dire's top tower is in danger. Dire should look to their top tower.
Yes, bounty.
Dire's top tower is under attack. There is little hope for Radiant's middle tower. Dire should look to their top tower. Unbelievable! Dire's top tower has fallen.
Bounty. almost counts.
Laban mo na to! Laban mo na to! Laban mo na to!
Normally. Normally.
Double kill! Dire's middle tower is under attack. Its top tower is under attack. There is little hope for Dire's middle tower. Its top tower is in danger. Dire's middle tower is no more. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant should look to their bottom
Laban mo na to!
Normally.
Time for a little butchery.
Dire's bottom tower is in danger.
That's a bit of all right.
That one must burn.
Monster kill! Double kill! Dire's tower is under attack.
Normally.
Laban mo na to!
Dire's bottom tower is
Laban mo na
under
to!
scanning for enemies.
Normally.
Dire's bottom tower is no more. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is in danger.
Bounty.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is in danger. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is in danger.
Where are you watching?
Laban mo na to!
Normally.
Is under attack.
It's amazing.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. There is little hope for Dire's middle tower. Dire's middle tower.
Laban mo na to!
Dire's middle
Normally.
tower is under attack. Dire's
Lakad mo
top
to!
tower is
Lakad mo
under
to!
attack.
Normally.
Lakad mo to!
Normally.
I don't know what we're seeing! They should look to their top tower.
Lakad mo to! Lakad mo to!
Normally.
Lakad mo to! Lakad mo to!
Normally. Normally.
Yeah. Yeah, attack used to have a -1 minute respawn time. That's what it was, at level 20.
Well, can I call you Detective Garcia already? Every time I ask you a question,
Lakad mo,
Find it
lakad mo,
out.
totoo.
I like to know things.
Normally.
I like to know things, Winter. What is it? You ever watch Game of Thrones?
Maybe one.
There's, what's his name? I forgot the actor's name. But he plays Tyrion Lannister, Peter something, I think. He's got a really great line in season 2 when he's like, how do you know this? And he goes, I do this. I drink and I know things. And I miss kills.
Lakad mo, totoo.
Wait, doesn't remove the buff. I mean, that's not remove the buff.
I did not know that.
Lied.
It cannot be dispelled.
Lied to me.
I did lie. I didn't know the swarm could not be dispelled. It doesn't pierce magic immunity, but cannot be dispelled. That's fascinating.
Not so far.
Patient doesn't either?
Yeah, no. Hot hates playing against me.
Never
I could see that.
School, forgive him.
I hate playing against Weaver too. Especially if you play AA, he doesn't care. Time lapses at an A.
Dire have
Three abilities in the game that allow you to ignore Ice Blast. You know what they are?
Mars is dying, man.
I'm watching. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. Good battery assault. Just playing a little bit too aggressive. 2 to 5. This game's a bloodbath. This game is a absolute bloodbath.
So he's 3 abilities.
3 abilities in the game.
Thunder,
Correct.
Ice Blast, I mean Thunder and Thunder, Time Lapse and one more.
Oh, they get another spin. This Tidehunter's really struggling. He has boots even, but the Jug is just able to get on top of him. And without the point in Kraken Shell, even the Shaman right clicks are really starting to add up.
Don't dare.
No. Time Walk, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, time.
Did you forget? I'm the master of time. He dodged that, did he? This guy, this Ember is crazy. He just juked the Shadow Strike projectile. Wow. And he beat Quap to level 6.
Dire should look to their middle tower.
29-2. What happened in this mid lane? Didn't we, last time we said this go the other way around in the Quap versus an Ember?
Was it the same? It was, right?
It was. And I remember that this is the game the Ember was so far behind he had to build the Yules.
Oh.
And then they replayed the matchup, and then the Queen of Pain won it, I'm pretty sure. Or sorry, then the Ember won it because they swapped. No, they swapped heroes in the draft, you know, the next draft in game 2. Got him. There's spin again. Weaver in trouble. Hex. Oh, he's alive though for now, but Jug eventually with this level 3 spin easily picks up the kill. Finally, we have the points in the Kraken Shell. But yeah, Weaver's gonna really start to suffer in this bottom lane. Support Weaver. Can't be too fun. Just farm your ags slowly. You have to be right next to your cores when you cast your time lapse.
Might have Blink.
You ever do any of the support lifestealer shenanigans? Like 3 days that was a thing with the new ads.
Oh, I didn't try that.
It was too strong. It was so good. And so was Weaver Eggs for a while. Nice job here. They're going to get it right on top of this Mars. They've got vision thanks to the Swarm, and a very easy kill. Proactive rotation from the Weaver. Bot lane was not really going their way, and top was blood to be let.
I think players sometimes need to know. You can't fight, you have to try to help each other lanes. Just trying to go back and down, you know. Oh no, he's dead. Oh my god. Oh no.
Yeah, they're gonna get him.
Oh no.
Wow, this Jug already off to a great start. 4-1-1. Damage being done to the tower. Dire though, Team Malaysia threatening their posturing to do some damage here to the mid-tier 1 tower. There's a Sonic Wave at the ready, and just a little measly Rasta in the way. Cannot get the Hex off. Does actually now get the Hex off, but it's not going to make a difference as he will drop. Great 2-man Searing Chains, though. That might even do some damage to the top, nearly ending her life. Rubik, though, with level 1 telekinesis, nothing really to write home about. He's going to be allowed to live. Kumi, though, is not going to find the Quap Invis. Instead,
I was surprised he didn't commit his triple bomb.
With the warrior. Yeah.
He could have killed the top draw is struggling to defend this tower.
About 6, she'll be fine. She'll be fine.
Tank for the tower. Tank for the...
Yeah. Well, the next wave was super far away. I don't know. I don't think they could have tanked that, actually. Maybe...
No south.
Yeah, no bulwark either. I guess what's the point against the Drow? Oh, or you can just close the gap and kill her. Yeah, big old God's Rebuke. Now that it's level 2, there's a telekinesis. Oh, a great gust though, because they just decided to chase her. Arena of Blood is ready. Are they going to have to use it for the kill? No, the Spear will do. It won't.
Did he just get the Clarifier and the Courier?
Oh, probably Strength Treads as well.
Not the Clarifier, sorry, the raindrops.
Dire's top tower is in danger.
He got a raindrop in the Clarifier.
Ah, that was a 6 delivery. Excellent delivery. 5-star courier service right there. Clockwork is still alive, actually.
Another haste.
Yeah. Another haste. Another kill. As that last right click will do in the Mars. Sonic Wave to find and kill the Rubik. Just blinking right on top of him just to make sure he's dead.
To their top tower.
Now it's just the time patience on Ember versus after the laning phase. It's all about the rotation. Mid laners. Usually you see both of the players try to mirror. They might keep react to your move.
Did you see that play, by the way? The Weaver, he ran right, obviously Sakuchi damage, but then he just stood in the Flame Guard because the Centaur Conqueror almost stomped. Kind of a cute play. I don't think it would have made a difference, but I saw him move in on purpose. Oh, this is a great gank though. Level 1 Searing Chains, is that going to be enough? Yes, it is, and we even had a telekinesis just in case. This is a super bloody game. Yeah, Omni Slash, Tier 2 Tower. It's going to give him plenty of armor, a little bit of regen, trying to juke him around, and the cogs come out. Unbelievable.
Fluffy Hat saves the day.
Fluffy Hat and the stick saves the day. Jug though running as the Weaver giving chase. In comes Midley as well. He's got a Ravage, he's got a level 3 Anchor Smash, and most importantly they have vision of the Juggernaut, who's going to spin and maybe kill the Weaver. No, certainly not, because he has time lapse. I mean, I don't know. I think they would have to Ravage. There's no hook shot. Mid lane is also taking a bit of damage, as now they turn back for the Weaver. Ember though, lacking the damage, almost accidentally got it because Weaver kept following him with the Flame Guard on. Ember's just gonna, oh no, he tried to TP, but of course the cogs cancel him. He's a little bit low on mana, does not have a Remnant for another 5 seconds either, just the bottle sips to try and sustain him. There's gonna be now the Pig Bull trying to juke him, and actually does manage to at least avoid the Quap, so the kill's gonna have to go to the Tide Hunter.
French Shaman gets the tower. Good trade. Mid-tier 1.
And space. And he didn't even feed any of the Serpent Wards.
Very, very big deal.
My blade is protected.
Now it's gonna open up the map so much. This time we have what's again? Okay, go for Roche.
There's a Ravage into hook shot here potentially. There's one, there's the other. They're gonna isolate him from the creep wave. The Jug not gonna be too bothered by the battery assault, one of the better base attack times in the game. Hooded Defiance active now by the Tide Hunter, spinning to win is gonna be the Juggernaut, but he's going to maybe not end up such a winner here. Although the Arena of Blood actually to cover him does end up trapping the Drow Ranger. Fabled as well to sap his damage, and a beautiful double Scream of Pain here from Sonic Wave, pardon me, from the Queen of Pain to pick up the kill. Drow Ranger alive and a hair of HP. He's going to go down to the to what? I think a Stolen Swarm from Rubik is what ends up putting her down. They're going to catch Queen of Pain as well. It was a Stolen Swarm that killed her. That was really impressive, actually. Does that beetle disable marksmanship? Do you know? Okay.
I'm sure.
Tide Hunter. Die. I'm really curious now.
A big defense there by Radiant. They hold the tower, kill what, 4 heroes and enemy. I guess you either get Roche now. Pretty much do whatever they want. Play around the triangle of enemy. Why do you want to know this?
Because that makes a big deal. Could you imagine? I didn't know that. If that's a hard counter to Drow, you just throw beetles at her. Imagine that. Does that seem fair?
Coming in.
Depends what kind of unit it is.
Is there such thing as
Radiant should look to their bottom tower.
Illusions. An enemy hero within 400 range. I would assume not then. if it's just heroes, because the creep heroes don't count.
Well, we can just watch in the game and then
Well, maybe if Rubik has another swarm.
yeah, he does it.
Okay, let's turn Shackles into the spear. Nice arena of blood. Oh my goodness, the Super Warrior's making very quick work as well of the Weaver. There goes the swarm. Rubik's, of course, is going to get vision here onto the clockwork. Start shooting through all that middle armor of his, pinned to his own cogs. A mini arena of his own, and also his resting place. Another tier 1 tower defense here by Cambodia. Wow, Jug was just going to go in there and Omni.
Is under attack.
Here's the way. TP stop. More farm. Efficiency 101.
Yeah, with the clockwork dev, there's literally nothing that's going to stop him from TPing.
They're just gonna have to look for opportunity to get rush. I don't think they have to try to force too much and take the map. They don't have to push any tier 2s right now. Either you go for triangle and stop the drow from hitting triangle, or you just go for rush. They're pretty strong right now. Like the Jug and Ember, they're all really strong. And I haven't seen like a Shaman doing this well for long.
Yeah, me neither. But a great space beat made. He's about to have his Aether Lens, so he's going to be able to safely join the fights a bit easier. I kind of like this though, going Ether Shock into Hex instead, not really relying on your channeled stun being too useful.
Yeah, they have so many spells to disable anyway.
For Dire's middle tower.
Mars, the
Bottom tower.
Searing Chains. They're not lacking disable.
Radiant's bottom.
Tier 1 bottom will finally drop. Really willing to defend this one. I think that's a blink now for Mars. Unfortunately, couldn't reach him in time to try and fight for that tier 1 down bottom. So with the Tidehunter showing, holding onto that Ravage, it was a little bit of a tall ask. Close the door on the Tide though. Vanguard active, Vanguard bursted through. Does not get pinned to a tree. Continue running around to the trees, but they should have him. Yep. Nice little mouse from Proc will put him down. Jug once again hunting for a Weaver, but just really cutting waves, I guess. You know what? One of the more fun combos in Dota though is what I just figured out the other day.
Enlighten.
So you know ET, right? Got Astral Spirit. And Centaur, his ultimate, Stampede. If you run anyone over, you could do damage and do a bit of a slow, right? The Stampede
That's great, right?
Yeah. Oh. Okay, good. Jug. Deleted. As he stuck around a little bit too long. TP's are coming, though. They're going to try to punish. Big Arena finds 3, and the spear onto the Queen of Pain. Impeccable marksmanship here, though, but unfortunately, it's not going to end up getting them a kill. And in fact, the Mars are going to be the only one to die. Clockwork trapped inside of the Snakes will finally go down to the tables of Rubik. The first kill here in favor of Cambodia as Malaysia attempting to get out of dodge. Unfortunately, the Searing Chains were ready for the Drow Ranger. She creates a bit of space for herself, but there's another Sleight of Fist ready to go, and down goes the Drow. Weaver is next to go, and it looks like now with the Ember showing up, he has single-handedly not only killed the Tide, but turned the tide of this fight, Winter. Cambodia gonna end up with a 4-for-2 trade.
Thanks to ED. Get the Rosh. Roshan is just open. Every time Ravage Sonic Wave is serious, they can just go. Wants this up. Sorry. Yes, use on the Ember. They have pretty much everything there. It'll be nice if we can get a blink on Rubik. He's gonna be able to do so much in the game.
See, I think this is my mistake on Rubik. I always go Aether Lens first. He went Force.
What's the clockwork?
Yeah, that'll do it. Right. It's the right choice. I just always go Aether Lens first, kind of blindly. I think I need to be willing to switch that up a bit more. Just rely on Arcane Supremacy in the levels.
I used to do that a lot. I would go Aether Lens to mid. Then I started to realize some games there's 4-star, some games there's Glimmer.
So there's Point Booster. The spear, ignoring the Tidehunter as they have eyes for only one lady, and that lady is the Queen of Pain. Down she goes, long live the Queen, even the arena wall erected to make sure that they could take her down. Cambodia Well, they really need some objective off of this. Serpent Wards are back up in 8 seconds. Level 1 Serpent Wards only. But it looks like they're going to settle here for a tier 2 tower, potentially even the Drow Ranger. Yule Scepter used aggressively by the Ember. The Spear forcing her back down out of the telekinesis. And down goes the Drow. Not bad. Very opportunistic kill. It's Cambodia. They strike when the something is hot. What is it the saying? Strike when the what is hot?
When the iron is hot.
That's right. And now, this Weaver does not give a damn a hoot or a holler about this Rubik, but he should, because he's going to die.
Yeah. Didn't he have ulti?
He did, but he was rooted.
You can't use your ulti when you're rooted.
No, of course not. You can't use it when you're stunned either.
No, you can. You serious? You actually serious?
I'm like 90% sure.
Use time lapse when you're... No way, man. I'm pretty sure you can.
Top lane, Clockwork, in trouble. Mass TPs though, there is a Ravage here. And the Juggernaut, he's in for a rough time, but no, the telekinesis is going to stop the Ravage. Down goes now the Tidehunter. Ravage doesn't hit a single person, and they're still going to end up losing this Queen of Pain. Oh no, Weaver, he's got time lapse. Is he going to use it here? Oh, look at that, you can.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Double kill!
Down we go.
To their top tower.
You owe me dinner.
I don't owe you anything.
Dire's top tower is ruined.
You owe me an apology.
Sure, I will accept that. Applies a strong dispel.
Yeah, it's a dispel on class.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
I'm pretty sure even if it's not a dispel on class, you should be able to use time lapse. You're not moving when you're casting the spell.
No, that's true. It's true. We're not moving. Drow's going straight into BKB next, only after the Dragon lands. Juggernaut, already with a full mana style, is heading into Blink. I always love this, you know, the melee heroes into a ranged. Just not wasting any time, immediately Blink Dagger after your first big item. Oh, and speaking of big items, there's a big fish. Tidehunter stuck inside the arena. They try to get him again to poke himself with the arena walls. Instead, they're just going to have to poke him with the shield. And he will fall.
Well, Blink, ever since they added the upgrades, you know,
So good.
Blink is like core on most of the heroes.
I really liked that change as well to the Blink Daggers. They're going to try here for Jug, but there's this Blink. Blink reveal as he ganks the wagon. Not really much of a Blink reveal anyway, especially with your ulti on cooldown for 40 seconds.
It's like a 6-slot item. Before, maybe not, but now it's a must-have item on a lot of heroes. Do you think the strength one is actually more powerful than the others?
Situational. Not on the hero. I think for like a Centaur, yes.
I think before the nerf, I would say that the strength one is actually stronger among the three. Then they nerfed it because of Tinker.
That was for the best though. I mean, let's be honest. I think the fact that we saw Tinkers spamming Shivas and Strength linking around was kind of dumb. Okay, there is a Hex down bottom. Pain once again going to be called out, although a great hookshot is going to end up saving her life here. Linking back out, Ember still giving chase as the supports are going to end up falling for their sins. Those are full Serpent Wards committed there. Level 2 for the kill, and in fact they've trapped Shadow Shot, who doesn't have a TP. Down goes the Weaver, and that will complete the fight. Oh, looks like he could have denied one of them, so he's able to escape. I can't believe he committed full Serpent Wards for that. Yeah, better to use them than not. Okay, Juggernaut inside of the base finds the kill into the Drow Ranger. It's just that easy. Just break in and hit her with an Omni Slash. Ember is going to have to use a Remnant to get down. So that's fine, he has eggs. And I think Cambodia's going to probably go up high ground here. No Serpent Wards though. But I don't think it matters. This Jug is so far ahead. He still has Aegis for 4 more minutes.
Yeah, kind of sucks when you're playing Drow in a game like how much you can do from behind.
No, usually not, especially when the enemies are as mobile as this. What do they have? Does this guy have a blink yet? Shaman? No, not yet. But of course, the Mars, the Ember doesn't need one. Rubik also has one. Good call. And Shaman, then he can just have his allies help him out there before he gets his blink online. But we're going to be playing versus 4 blinks and an Ember pretty soon. Drow Ranger, you know, she is one of those heroes where she does punch above her weight class just because marksmanship is so damn strong. But yeah, I mean, when you're down this far and everyone can get on top of you, it's no, yeah, I mean, you can't even use it now because good luck trying to shoot any of your arrows. You just kind of have to watch your teammates die. Not even the Gus is going to prevent the Mars from assisting in that second kill. There they are now, right on top of the Drow Ranger. She shoots a couple of arrows back her way. His way, rather, towards the Jug, who almost has a full basher. Okay, quick little solo kill there. Had to use Sonic Wave for it, though. Team's tipping him. Drow Ranger might be caught here by the blink. Nice pushback. Oh, goodness. Well done. Well played here. Cambodia really, really stringing it together. That's going to be mid barracks. Could be top lane as well. Their gem. Just Sakuchi ran out. That's the dump. They knew he could only go 2 places there, realistically. That's going to be the second lane of barracks here in Winter.
I don't think I've seen like a Drow win a game recently, like in this match.
I'd have to go back to Drow versus TB.
Drow versus TB?
Yeah. Drow just kills him. Drow just 2 shots TB, basically. Have you ever seen it?
No.
This is a good clip. I'll show you a clip in a little bit.
Do they have the same network?
Yeah. As long as TB is not on top of Drow, marksmanship just destroys him, dude. He goes through all of his armor. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Drow Ranger is dead. Ravage is going to come a bit late. It does catch the Ember Spirit, but not really going to do much, especially with that bash onto the Clockwork through the battery assault even. Everyone's just rocking now with the Swarm Beetles on them because they don't care. They want the kill into the Tidehunter, and they're going to get it. 3 heroes dead, 4 heroes dead to make that. Cambodia just kind of running wild in the base, and here comes the Shadow Shaman, trying to end the game as he is going to throw down the Serpent Wards onto the Tier 4s and almost die in towers. And in fact, I think he is going to die to either. Gets off the Hex though, and that's the kill, and the GG well played called. Cambodia, they take game number 1. Yep. Unfortunately, it's a bit late. Both these teams already eliminated. The playoff.
There is little hope for Radiant's middle tower. Dire's top tower.
Laban mo naman!
Normally.
Dire's courier has been killed. Each Radiant's bottom tower is in distress. Dire should look to their middle tower. Killing spree! Radiant should look to their top tower. There is little hope for Dire's middle tower.
Normally.
What's that mean?
Anyone could see that it was your time. Mega kill! Double kill!
Lakad mo na to!
Normally.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire have fortified their structures against attack. There is little hope for Dire's middle tower. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
I am one darkness you must notice.
Lakad mo na to!
Normally.
Dire's courier has been killed. Dire should look to their top tower. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Fresh meat!
Stop them all! Double kill! Killing spree! Wicked set! Double kill!
Normally.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Lakad mo na to! Lakad mo na to!
Normally.
Lakad mo na to!
Normally.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire should look to their top tower.
Normally.
Dire should look to their bottom tower. Dire's top tower is under attack. Someone lays. Dire should look to their top tower. Dire's top tower is under attack.
To the elements.
Visitors to the outdoor
Normally.
Invisibility! Flashlight! Sanity eclipsed. Killing spree! Double kill!
Our choppers are looking sharp. Radiant should look to their top tower.
Lakad patatol! Lakad patatol!
Normally.
Lakad patatol!
There is little
normally.
hope for Dire's
Lakad
middle
patatol!
tower.
Normally.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire are scanning for enemies. They are under attack from Dire's middle tower.
Normally.
Radiant have fortified their structures against attack. Scan, eager to know Dire's whereabouts.
Lakad patatol!
Normally.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire have fortified their structures against attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
So heavy.
Just another match for my
Get over it!
Lakad patatol! Lakad patatol!
Normally.
Lakad patatol!
Normally.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
normally.
Radiant's middle tower is falling. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Gotcha.
Double kill!
Oops, was that Malcolm?
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Lost it. Death's bounty. Enough.
Here's the cooler!
Normally.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Lakad mo to, tol!
Normally.
Lakad mo to, tol!
Normally.
Middle tower is under attack.
Where are you going?
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Nature attend us.
Killing spree! Unbelievable! Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is no more.
Normally.
That went well.
Just try and find me. Bountiful.
Lakad mo to, tol!
Normally.
Someone gets their face ripped off.
Lakad mo to, tol!
Normally.
Nothing better than a nice roll liver.
are scanning for enemies.
There you go.
Kailangan matatag!
Normally.
Sprites are with us.
Let's get incoming. Oh, slaughter alive.
Healing power. Don't run off.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been killed. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Kailangan
Normally.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Wait up.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
There you go.
Dire's middle tower is no more.
Kailangan matatag!
Normally.
Don't run off. I guess you're mortal then.
Kailangan matatag!
Normally.
But his fate will always be to rise again.
next level play. Normally.
Bargain hunting.
So much meat, so little time. Nothing better than knives.
Dire's top
Laban
tower
mo
is
to.
under attack.
Normally.
Death's bounty. that mean?
Tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is Glyph is active. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Thanks for trying.
Laban mo na to!
Normally.
Laban mo na to! Laban mo na to!
Normally.
Invisibility.
Gotcha. Nature tend us.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom barracks are under attack. Dire's bottom barracks is full. Dire's bottom barracks is full. Dire's middle barracks has fallen to the enemy agent. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top barracks are under attack. Dire's top barracks has fallen. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's top barracks are under attack.
Irresponsible. I'll take that.
Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen.
The next level play.
Laban mo na to!
The next level play. Normally.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top barracks has fallen. The remnant now have mega troops.
So with us.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Just not meant to be.
carry on damaging through. GIGABYTE TP's up now as well.
Radiant have fortified their structures against
Metamorphosis is going to wear off, but it's still 3 against 2. The tier 1 tower on the bottom lane will go down. Dark Ascension has been used. He's trying to look for the vision. That crippling fear as well. Trying to get onto Dendi, but Dendi will be able to jaunt away to the orb. Crippling fear was off, but it's going to be the slight fist coming through. Still no searing chains. The void as well as around to dive through onto Dendi. Dendi's going to try and get to the orb again, but it's only underneath this tier 2 tower with the slight fist. He's going to try and carry on going. The Dream Call doesn't actually latch to anybody, and the void on the backline. Jessica, one more right click. The spear is going to miss, but with the flying vision, the slight fist comes out on Pikachu. He gets the kill onto Dendi now. Cheshire Cat can just fly away home, or at least away from the aggro.
That was really unfortunate. If they got the coil there, Ember would have been in a lot of trouble.
There is little hope for Radiant's middle tower.
Hein's level 6 as well. Got himself the Tome of Knowledge. Valor only level 5, so has to be careful about how far into this jungle he wants to come. And with this level 6, do you see Khan looking to maybe stack up, maybe get another kill onto... I mean, what's Violent looking at the minute? He's got himself the power treads going towards the Asher.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not as fun as it was last game, but it's still pretty decent.
Silence comes out. Ember Spirit so used up all of his remnants there as well, so probably not going to be fighting just yet. Yeah, how do you like the Asher coming through onto the Medusa? I assume that's going to be into the Manta style.
Yeah, it's just a greedy item to get first for farming, and I think that's perfectly acceptable this game. Get quite a nice lane, so why not?
Yeah, even moved into the mid lane like we've seen to get some solo XP, some solo farm, and hasn't really, apart from that one death, hasn't really been disrupted a whole lot. Like you say, you know, so he can get that greedy item up. And similarly, the Terrorblade, he's got himself. Is that the full Falcon's Blade? It is. It's the Falcon's Blade and the Dragonlance coming up for him. Net worth wise, they're both leapfrogging over each other as you find farm in the jungle. And Terrorblade as well. Okay, so I was going to ask what he goes for next, but it looks like he's going to go for the Sanjin Yasha.
Pretty good option here. Manta is only nice for dispelling the enchant as well as the puck silence and the ignite, I guess. All things considered, it's a decent Manta game, but it looks like he's maybe more worried about the stuns coming out from the Mars, for instance.
The Ogre Magi, and he doesn't survive through guards. He just gets taken up. I'm surprised he committed the Fiend's Grip for that. But I suppose it's enough to keep him locked down, and yeah, it's only 100 seconds left, 103 seconds left on the cooldown, so by the time the next fight or the next gank breaks out for Khan, they should be able to Fiend's Grip once again. But Mars, he's going to go straight for the BKB. He's not even going to go for the blink. Do you just rely on the Dendi's Dream Call then for the engage, and then you just wander yourself in? Speaking of, he's going to be able to get the Dream Call out to the Hemisphere. He sounds up into the side of the arena. Going to lose 2 heroes here. Even God, I'm going to go down. Yeah, I'm going to try and TP himself away. Nothing to cancel that TP. So, I suppose, again, Bait answered my question for me.
Yep. Then he reveals his blink.
So the tier 1 tower will be put under pressure. Violent's already moved himself towards this bottom lane. It is going to be the Manta style for him now as well, getting close to the ultimate orb. And top lane, Lamey, he's just finding the side, you know, both tier 1s, both position 1s, not fussed about fighting, but Cheshire Cat, he's got that Echo Saber, going to go towards his own BKB into the blink.
Yeah.
Get aggressive.
It's interesting that he went for Echo Saber instead of Armlet. We see Armlet a bit more often, but Echo Saber provides a bit more mana sustain and also a bit more slow. As a result, you're also not quite as tanky and your right clicks don't hit as hard. But it's an interesting decision.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Mid lane, Pikachu is showing. I want to try and make something happen again. 9 seconds before that Fiend's Grip back up. The Dream Coil is going to be there as well. If you can try and force something through, even the Bloodlust onto the tower, but it looks like with the Tower Blade, he's not going to be shy at fighting. They're going to be able to find two of them though. Behind caught himself in the trees around, just flying through, and it looks like he might be able to get a good fight off Arena up in 1 second though. With the illusion coming through from Lamy, he's going to be caught into, but the spear comes through onto the illusion, and Pro tries to get himself out of the arena. That's going to be the Stone Gaze as well being used, but 5 heroes creeping up, and it looks like Fate holds down one by one. Velo goes down, the Mars to follow, and then he tries to get himself out of the disruption onto, I think he's able to save Cheshire. And Cheshire looks like with the wand, going to be able to get himself out of this. Good fight though for Khan, being able to pick up 3 out of the 5 heroes in the mid lane. And Violent looks like he just TP'd himself out.
He's like, no more fun to be found. I'll see you guys later. Carry mindset.
But it does swing now the kills and the net worth in favor of Khan. It's not a massive swing. It's only it's less than 1k. And Violent just doing a little bit of farming. Can back himself up. Has that Mantis Cell available now if he gets into trouble. But yeah, looking at it, I mean, Velo, he's building into a Dragonlance, so there's not really a lot to say. Are you going to be relying on the things like, he doesn't even have any points into the Nature's Attendant, so that's like, this is the least support build of any support I've ever seen.
I mean, this is what Taiga used to do a lot as well. I'm not sure if he's still on Liquid. This was kind of his thing too, where he just picked Ench. And he didn't really put early points into Untouchable. He tended to max Nature's Attendance quite early. But yeah, he just got really tanky and he was like, well, I'm just gonna be annoying and you're gonna have to deal with me.
I'm surprised that Dendy didn't blink in and try and get the Dream Coil onto 2, but they are at least going to be able to pick up Godam. Lamy, does he want to try and turn this around onto Vela? Vela's going to be chased out. There's a crippling fear available now, as well as the Void got used. But they're going to be able to take down Vela, and the chase is on Cheshire. Going to be able to right-click off the Gatsy. He's going to be the next death. Pikachu picks that one up. I'm hearing a Nightmare as well onto the Mars. The crippling fear will be back up, and it looks like they're going to be able to lock down the Mars with the Fiend's Grip as well. And get themselves, again, 3 good kills and only lose Godam.
Oh, nice. Come on, man. Just last game I was explaining how offlaners were more grounded than carry players and got BKB when they needed to. And now he has a Satanic in his quick buy. Come on, man.
Yeah, it's... I mean, that's still going to keep him alive, you know? That's pragmatic. Extra strength.
Yeah, but you can't use your God's Rebuke to get back all of your HP when you're silenced by a Night Stalker who blinks on top of you because he knows you don't have a BKB.
Yeah, Night Stalker actually opted to go for the blink before the BKB here as well. I guess, like you say, just to close the gap, if you can get on top of Dendy, stopping from orbing away, or maybe even getting the Storm Gaze out from the Medusa. Meanwhile, Lamy comes in and he's going to take a Wrecking Ball to these towers. You can see the fortification's going to be used, but he's still got these illusions up. He's still got the Metamorphosis up. It's only about a third of the way through, so he's still going to turn around and go on for this Tier 2 tower. And it looks like even with the Dark Ascension, well, it was just to try and scout out tower, but move themselves away. Try and look for... I mean, Dendy's going to show on this bottom lane now as well. He does have TPs available, but you're going to be able to take this outpost. Oh, the Ember Spirit TPing down now as well. Not going to be able to get the combo off to lock Dendy down, but with the Metamorphosis, is it wearing off? I think it is. Yeah, okay, it's going to be wearing off. I was going to say, do you get yourself into the road pit here? Because it looks like Bait are just going to try and move around the bottom of this map.
I mean, you could still try to go for Roche. Meta is only 60 extra damage.
Yeah.
I mean, 60 for every illusion you have, but still.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Good lane. It looks like they were trying to set up, but the Spidey senses from Cheshire Cat, did they have... I think they had the vision in the river as the Medusa was going forward, or at least the illusions. So Cheshire Cat, not knowing where everybody else on the side of the is, just decides to back himself away. And Ember Spirit, this is going to be his BKB as well in the next, what, 200 gold. So this creep wave should secure his BKB.
Bottom tower is under attack.
And there they go. This is going to be a pretty big power pick. Violent?
Well, they might be able to find the Medusa. I know it's going to be throwing the snake out onto Ein. Do they want to carry on going? Where's that spear? The God Speak does a decent amount of damage, and he will be able to get that kill onto the Bane. Pro picks that one up.
Then he is gonna have his Yules now, but it's still quite a scary situation to be in. Yules lasts for 2.5 seconds. Crippling Fear lasts for 7 at max level.
Yeah, during the night. And Violent actually not opting for the BKB of his own. It's going to be straight into the Butterfly. So I guess the mischance coming through from all these illusions on the Terrorblade, the Night Stalker as well, is reason enough to pick up this Butterfly. And he's going to be able to go for the Eagle Song if he wants to pick that up right now. Keshika has to TP himself away. And the Dream Coil comes out just a split second too late.
Unfortunate.
And is this the go? I think it is going to be the go. Pikachu, they're going to be able to find out Pro. And well, he's trying to do what he can with the Bulwark. As Ember on the backline trying to go for a little bit more. He's going to be able to find Violent and Gatsy. But it looks like the main target will now be the Mars that does get taken down. Fiend's Grip is available if they can find anyone. Dendy is going to show close to this tier 1 tower. Just trying to push up the lane. But I think this is going to be an orb jaunt. Yeah, just TPs himself out. They get back the outpost. It looks like they're going to push onto the tier 2 tower in the mid lane. While this Metamorphosis remains on for the Terrorblade, so they don't want to commit it just yet. Medusa, yeah, he did pick up the Eagle Song, so it is going to be the Butterfly. What? I mean, where does Violent farm here? Because it looks like Khan are just looking to take away the map control for bait.
Yeah, they just need to wait out the Dark Ascension, and then they can try to do things again. Because they have alright vision.
Well, quick on pause. Yeah, Terrorblade just moving himself out and away, going towards the Skadi, up against the Medusa. A little bit of extra stats, extra damage, extra survivability coming out on that. With the Sanjin Yashi as well, what does... I mean, after the Skadi, do you think the Terrorblade goes back for a BKB, or the fact that Medusa doesn't have one of his own means that he might always be able to get the Sunder off? You know, is there something else that the Terrorblade might look towards after with this Skadi?
I mean, he's a carry player, so probably no BKB. Satanic would be quite decent for him. It's another way to get rid of the silence for Dendy, from Dendy, and it just gives him more HP, and I don't think they can quite burst down a 3k HP Terrorblade in a single stun.
Yeah, okay. They have started on the road. There's not going to be any contest on this, but it's going to be all 5 heroes up here. Iron is hanging around. He's changed his mind. He was looking for the Blink Dagger. He's changed back. So we're going to see the BKB on the Bane. I don't think he'll be coming out anytime soon, but eventually.
Yeah. That's a very sneaky rush. Nicely done.
Yeah, there is no vision, I don't think, around anywhere this side of the map from the side of Khan. So I'm just surprised that the heroes were missing from the side of Bait for so long and nobody on the side of Khan checked it. When the disruption comes out, it's not going to be a turnaround on it, is it? Pikachu wants to come in, Violent goes out the Manta style. Yeah, Pikachu just running himself away, not even committing any remnants to that. Keeps the double damage and bottled there as well, going towards his Aghanim Scepter, which is going to be nice. Just the extra stacks here on the fire remnants, being able to get the damage through as well. Do you think the next couple of items is the Aghanim Scepter into the Aghanim Shard for the Ember Spirit?
I think so, yeah.
Not top lane. I mean, it's not out, and they're going to be able to shift this over to the Bane. Then he should be able to get himself away. Are they going to be able to take down? They do take down the Bane. One lane though. Violent gets spotted. The Searing Chains comes through. Medusa, it's going to be the Remnant, no way. But yeah, sorry, back to the Ember Spirits and the potential build.
I was gonna say it's not that much of a question when he already has the Aghanims in his quick buy, and Aghanim Shard is basically what you buy afterwards generally, because it's quite good. It synergizes quite well.
Very well. Very well. The run dives forward. That's going to be the Nature's Attendants being popped here by the Enchantress. Do they have the damage? He's already used the double damage room, so it looks like John pops that BKB. Cheshire gets that blink in. Onto Dendy. One more right click will be able to get the kill. Now they can change target, change back over to the Bambi. And I think this is going to be Bambi's mum once again. Well, close your eyes, kids.
It's a bit sloppy.
Crippling Fear comes out onto Gatsy now as well, and it looks like Cheshire Cat wants to slow him down and chase him and kill him off. Gonna be able to get the solo kill onto the Ogre.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Violent, yeah, TPs himself back to base, just playing it safe. Doesn't want to be caught out with another rotation from the Night Stalker.
It feels like a bit more of the classic Vade situation where only Violent can really do things on the map. And they're fully reliant on the offlaner to get kills.
Yeah, I mean, he does have the butterfly out now, but this is kind of, I was just thinking that with, even with them having the Aegis, there's still, Bait still feel like they're a bit on the back foot here.
Yeah, and rightfully so.
Disruption comes through as well. Is there going to be any follow-up? The Fiend's Grip is available if they want to go into Violent. Violent does still have that Aegis for the next just over 2 minutes, so it shouldn't be too scary a prospect for Violent to get out of this fight if he needed to. But yeah, there was no commitment from Khan as Violent continues to push on over the river, but Pikachu's just going to walk straight up to him. Gets the fire guard off, and it looks like he might be able to do a lot of damage to Medusa. Medusa's got no mana left.
She here
on the right clicks, and just look at that. And the dive through Pikachu might even be able to pick up Gansy before the Aegis pops back up. And Violent, I'm not sure why he tried to cross the river without the rest of his team, but now it's going to put him in such a bad position. He's probably going to die twice. Cheshire Cat's going to get low, but not going to go down to the illusions. And even Iron gets the kill onto Dendy.
You should have dreamed.
I have no idea what they stand to gain from crossing the river there. I just don't understand. If they want to go push, they need 5 hero, and if they don't, why would you cross the river then? Just farm the jungle or push out the other lanes. It is so confusing to me.
Yeah, I don't know what Violent was thinking there, but maybe he's just to be able to walk up with his illusions to this. The Metamorphosis will be wearing off, and this Tier 3 tower should still go down. Pikachu stepping up there as well with the, I think he's already popped, yeah, he's already used that double damage and it got charged off more than likely. The disruption comes through. What are they able to do? They don't want to go any further because he's taking this Tier 3 tower down. The racks are exposed. Cheshire Cat's going to be coming in. What's he got himself? He's already got himself the BKB, so it looks like, I mean, he's recompleted the Echo Saber as well. And unfortunately for him, 2 BKBs don't work.
It doesn't?
What else?
Rip.
What else? Okay, he's going to go for the AC now.
Really good option.
If he complete Pikachu, he's about 100 gold away from completing the Aghanim Scepter here as well with the Amber Spirit. So again, this creep wave should be enough, will be enough gold for him to finish it off. Got the Mind Breaker coming out here as well. And what can Bait do? What's the game plan here for Bait to try and come back into this game?
I think it's a Rapira time for Violent.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
I don't see them coming back the regular way. I don't think they skill better, because they have Alder and Eng, which are pretty much dead heroes.
Dendy, just like you talked about, tried to go with the Ulcep to try and get the escape, but the Crippling Fear lasts so long, he just wasn't able to get himself away from this. Now the Nightmare, trying to dive himself, then he gets the arena off the spear off, so he's going to be able to take down at least Godam with the Rexus. He's going to fly through the feet, and he's got no way to stun him. We get pretty low, but Medusa will be the main target. The Reynolds flies through, and this is going to be kill onto Halo as the gem hits the deck as well. That's going to be all 5 heroes dead on the side of Bait.
Yeah, and there should be a set of Rex.
Lead the line. Yeah, Metamorphosis wasn't even used there. So he's going to be able to come up through the mid lane, pop the Metamorphosis. He has a Quicksilver Amulet here now as well, lane. So they're going to be able to get through onto this set of racks. And potentially, do you think they look for more racks, or do you just go Tier 4s here?
I think you go more racks. I don't think they quite have the time to go for Tier 4s, and it's kind of a risk they don't need to take.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Violent isn't going to be buying back. He's not got any items queued up, but I think with a 20-second respawn time, it's kind of more the idea of, well, if I die again defending the base, at least I have the buyback available. Valo's going to try and come in. Steals one of the illusions off, but he's going to take in a lot of damage coming through from the Flame Guard. Not the Nature's Attendants will be popped, but it looks like Khan will be able to retreat themselves out of this. But did he set up? I mean, Pikachu, he has himself 2 remnants. He's got himself the full whack of spells as well. Bottom lane, oh, they might be able to get onto Dendy. Dendy's trying to push out this bottom lane again. Cheshire Cat doesn't have the Dark Ascension. Might have the vision. Dendy. Does he want to show against these creeps? Cheshire Cat is close. He's even going to come through for a backstab. He's going to be able to see Denny now. Crippling Fear. Oh, he gets out. He gets the blink before any damage, so he is going to be able to get himself away.
Dendy face. Quick fingers.
Little treasure.
At least we know he's still got his reaction times. And Medusa, 6k behind the Terrorblade. Terrorblade, how is he looking? He's got himself going to go towards the Bloodthorn here. And he's not too far off completing it now. Just needs, what's that? Another 1,000 gold for the recipe as well as the Hyperstone.
Yep.
The Rune of Illusion.
Again, well,
Get it in a minute or so.
yeah, and this is going to be really big for pretty much everybody on the side of Khan. Being able to put crits out while the Bloodthorn's there. Roche, 9 seconds away. I wonder if it's going to be a quick one. And again, everybody on the side of Bait down on the bottom half of the map. Can't commit to this. He might be able to do it pretty quick. Well, no, never mind, because it's going to be a minute and a half before the actual clock comes to an end for Roche. Even the illusions, just keeping this lane from pushing in. So
an Ember almost has a refresher as well. That is a solid 10 remnants to throw out. That'll deal 300 damage.
what do you do against that? Genuinely, what do you do against the Pikachu just throwing out so much burst damage that... I mean, I think...
Flying BKB?
Violent might not even survive through that.
I think he will.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Gatsy again, wrong side of the river. Cheshire Cat's gonna be able to blink in. There's gonna be the Crippling Fear. It stops the fire loss. Trying to TP himself away, but the damage will be enough. It looks like Lamy actually threw out the Bloodthorn, which he has completed, just to make sure the crit came out and Cheshire Cat was able to get the kill. Bottom lane. Cheshire Cat's going to chase the Dark Ascension's still going to be up for it. It's only about half duration. He tries to go for the blink. Is he going to be able to get himself away from this? Now the right click comes through. The Yule's on to Cheshire Cat, but with the banishment. With the disruption, this should be a dead puck. The orb, they're still going to be able to chase this. They have the flying vision. Denny, though, he doesn't actually follow up. Go down. Do they have any damage? It's going to be the Nightmare to stop the TP, the Void. Now the... Okay, he still get the kill. It took a little bit longer because Cheshire Cat didn't carry on going onto Dendy. Maybe thought that the deed was done. But Dendy, in the end, does still go down. Well, the TP's pro. He's going to try and wait for the arena. The spear comes through. It's going to be a little bit too soon as the Fiend's Grip gets used. Iron's going to get really low. The random dives in now as well from the Ember Spirit. Looks like he's going to take down Mars. He will get the kill, though. Mars, with the gods review that heal from the Satanic, he might be able to take down the Shadow as well. Lamy gets a kill onto Gatsy on the back line. They'll have to go for the TP away. Is he going to be able to get another Sleight of Fist? He does get the kill now. And Pro trying to man fight against Pikachu. Pikachu, though, just wants to carry on going. The Sleight of Fist spear comes away. And it looks like Pro, he's not got himself any exit from us, even with a TP. The silence, the damage, the kill. And Violent, well, he's trying to go into Cheshire Cat, but Cheshire Cat's in the trees. Has that BKB available. And...
oh, he went for an MKB. I think they lost. They don't even have the Rapier chance anymore. At the same time, if you go for a Rapier, you're still just gonna miss every single hit. Actually, wait, does Crippling Fear not give miss chance anymore? I guess it doesn't.
No. That's the miss chance was taken away a while ago, I think.
Right, then there is absolutely no reason to buy an MTD.
Yeah, I think it was taken away when it became an AoE spell.
I am just misremembering stuff. Right, that's how little you used to see Night Stalker.
I remember when Night Stalker was the mid laner in every game, and there was only like 20 heroes in the game, so he had to be the mid laner. No one else would go there.
Leeches of fear.
Velo stepping out right in front of Medusa. I mean, you can't even say it's bait because there's going to be the rotation in. The Nightmare might come out. Yeah, Iron once again. The Nightmare, Fiend's Grip up in 5 seconds as well. The Remnants can fly through. And is he going to look for the kill onto the Enchantress?
That cast range from Shadow Demon with his Ultramarines, that's insane.
Look at the damage coming through as well. The nature's attempts, but the Velo, he's still going to be really darn low. He's just waiting for a dive. You can see he's waiting for a dive. He's got a refresher orb up now as well. The Aegis is being claimed. Who got the Was it the Ember Spirit that picked up? Yeah, so the Ember Spirit picked up the Roche Aghanim Shard as well. So the damage is going to be coming through from the remnants every second it ticks. And again, Bait have been locked into the base. You said Rapier, Medusa, the MKB. It's going to be the Aghanim Scepter to come out next as well. If Violent can get the gold for it, because I don't know if this game lasts long enough for Violent to get that out even.
Even if he does, what does it do? You can stun someone for like 1 second. You still don't kill them.
Yeah, Dandy doesn't get out of that. 70 seconds without Dandy Boss. And I think they're just going to force this one back. The Illusion's trying to push out in the mid lane, and Pikachu, he's just got the Sleight of Fist. He's going to be able to clean this up with the Flame Guard Sleight of Fist. And it's going to be 4 versus 5. If 4 versus 6, technically, if Laney ever dies, it's going to be a big remnant jumping onto Velo now as well. Slowed down and killed off. Yes! The Nightmare comes out, the Fiend Bit onto the Master. He's not going to be able to get the arena off. He's just going to be able to stack the damage. And look at the crates bouncing off him as well. Just full of red numbers. He doesn't even further here now. He's really able to get the zero kills off onto the Medusa. The buyback jumps through from the Master. They're only going to be able to take down at least the Ember. But the Ember Spirit does have buyback if he wants to come back into this fight, which he immediately does. Goes through with a quadruple run and immediately pops out. Onto the Enchantress, and now he goes through with the Refractor again, just throwing all of these remnants out. Super Spear just actually lights in the trees. The check again, gets a kill onto Gatsy, stepping up with the Crippling Spear now onto the Mars, and Mars, this is going to be a dieback for him. Satanic won't save you there. And I think
that should be it.
I didn't want to call it too early, but with only the Medusa, okay, Puck is back, but 5 heroes stepping up. Laney still with the Aegis has that Bloodthorn, and he's looking for a dive onto the side. Is he going to be able to take down his Terrorblade at least once? Can he do it twice though? Do they have the scepter? Oh, the Remnants flying through now as well. There's going to be the disruption onto the Medusa, and Medusa going to be taking so much damage. Silence off and dead. Gatsy has to run himself away. Dendy can't get himself back in there now as well. Laney is unstoppable, going for the buildings now as well.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, Jessica might even be able to get the blink. He's got the Crippling Fear. The Remnant dies forward onto Gatsy in his own fountain. You can't kill a man like that in his own house. Oh, I suppose you actually can. As Dandy, the full 5-man wipe comes out once again. You can't. I'm going to take this series 2-1.
Well played by Khan in this third game. Just looked very solid. I feel like for Bait, it's just drafting issues for the most part. I don't think they're terrible.
Yeah. Like I said, they did get at least, or like you're saying, they did get at least one, so that's something to build off. And the D2 cell is the best place to iron out the creases before the DPC starts.